Alright, hello everyone, and welcome to Bob Plays Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts on Legendary Difficulty. I'm Bobtheorc, and I am feeling mostly better. I was so sick for like 2 weeks, it's the craziest thing. And I'm finally feeling mostly better. I'm still feeling a little weak. I felt kind of crappy today after running all my errands. I had a really busy day. I meant to get on and do a lunch break with Bob, but do a Bob's lunch break, and as soon as I was about to sit down and start my stream, a buddy of mine called. He was stranded up in Moore. His truck had broken down. I had to go help him out, so I ended up skipping that. And then by the time I finished my day, I was just so wiped out. I just had no energy, so I couldn't even finish eating supper. So I just went to bed for a bit. So anyway, so let's hop into the game. And I was kind of thinking for my next campaign, I might do a light cruiser challenge and see if I can build 1,000 light cruisers. Because I don't know. I mean, what's the most I ever built? Like 400 light cruisers? I wonder if I could do 1,000 light cruisers. And I wonder if the game could even support that many. Maybe I'll do China, because maybe that would be fitting to do a Chinese campaign with 1,000 light cruisers. Or I might do a German campaign where I can't build anything bigger than an armored cruiser. But those are kind of my current thoughts. I'm not really sure what's going on because it's been a little bit since I played the U.S. So we're just gonna cycle a turn. I know I'm trying to piss off the Soviets and get them wiped out. Plus, I need to go finish off the other countries. I'm slowly paying down debt, but I'm still 154 billion in the hole, which is a lot, but not that much. I mean, it's a lot. Now I'm 153 billion in the hole. Yeah, so I think what we're going to need to do is spread our fleet out and start getting ready to piss off various, countries. And let's see what we're doing research-wise. So research, we're just focusing on our rangefinders because we want to get our radar, because that's super important. And everything else is less important. And, our tech is progressing along pretty nicely. Politics, man, everybody likes us except for the Brits, which is super annoying. I guess the Brits have a battleship I could take, so let's go piss them off, and we need to wipe them out anyway. We need to start just cleaning up our loose ends. I need to figure out where our fleets are, because we only have 148 ships. And I don't even know if these guys are all upgraded or not, because I really don't know I don't know quite what I've done. We've got all these. Let's make sure everybody is set to sea control, just in case. We've got a bunch of refits and repairings and stuff like that going on. So I think I'm just gonna let it. I'm just gonna let this stuff just kind of go for a bit. I really do. I need to find a way to piss off Russia or the Soviets and get them taken out. Because they're kind of our last big threat. And I need to make sure that all of our ships are. There we go. So we're at war with the Brits. So that's convenient. Rangefinder special training. Alright, that looks good. Alright, so let's figure out where Britain is. They've got 2 provinces and 2 ports, so we're going to just nail them. Now, they do have a battleship, but I don't know if I can So we got these guys over here. So we have this Adamson town. And I don't know where the other one is. Here it is, right here. All right, so we're already pre-positioned to invade them. So let's just go and we're just gonna invade them and wipe them out. And I'm not even gonna worry about it. I mean, I'd like to capture their battleship, but I don't. You know, I think at this point we're just going to just wipe them out and just get them off the map. And then who else could we? Who else is kind of pissed off at us? And nobody else is pissed off at us. Maybe China, so we can try and finish off China if we can get them mad at us, and then we'll invade the other British Isle, and then that should take them out of the game. Oh, there's the battleship. Oh man, that's a 19,000 ton battleship. I would so love to have that because it's big. But I guess we're gonna have to sink it, so that's too bad. I need another big battleship. Vegetables and sadness. Alright, so oh, this guy's a little bit jacked up, but we should be all right. He's got plenty of ammo. I mean, I could retreat him, but I think we're gonna be all right. I'd rather have the extra firepower. It's a little bit cloudy, isn't it? It's not too bad, though. Alright, so let's go check out this British battleship. Alright, it's just like your standard wing turret early Dreadnought. 11-inch guns. I mean, it's not bad. It's got many bulkheads. It goes pretty quick. It's got great armor. Look at that armor. That's great armor. Targeting's okay-ish. Got good, you know, TNT's good. And it sure is a shame I have to sink that. That's too bad. Alright. Sinking it is. Actually, I probably ought to just rush in close and brawl it. He's got some destroyers I'm a little bit worried about. Oh, the Nebraska's been refitted with triple barrels. I forgot about that. Look at that. He's got 3 13-inch guns. My armor's a little bit... Well, my armor's okay. Yeah, my armor's okay. I've got the triple 2.9s to take care of small ships. Looks like they're already getting some hits. You know, that battleship's a little bit on the chunky side. What kind of ammo do I have? I got TNT. Alright, let's go. What I would really like is I'd like to keep the main guns on the battleship and the secondary guns on that destroyer. Because these main guns aren't going to really do any good on the destroyers. I'm a little bit nervous about how far the destroyer's torpedoes are going to go. And they are 4.6 kilometers, so that's a little bit scary. Alright, so let's try and keep our distance and light these guys up. Oh man, we're in torpedo range. Alright, let's double back and get away from this guy, because he's coming in for a torpedo shot. I just feel super suspicious about that. And I just do not want to mess with any of that torpedo business. There we go. Alright, so they're taken care of. Nice. And now let's get in over on this battleship. And he's got trained crew. He's not locked onto us. He's a little bit jacked up. He's got a bunch of damage and stability. So that's not bad. So we could turn, give him broadside and try and take him down. A 33% chance to hit is going to be nice. I guess after the first shot, the recoil starts to drop the odds. It's really only the first shot that has the high to hits. But he's just burning down. We're just high explosiving him down. Alright, well, that's that. Alright, so that takes care of the British. And then let's go and invade the other island. There we go. So this will take care of the Brits. And what I probably need to do is get these guys refitted. I think I'm gonna put you guys. Who's allied with what? Italy's allied with Sweden. Soviets are allied with everything else, and there's probably some neutral countries that like Poland or something. Is anybody allied with Poland? Oh, the Soviets are. Okay. We got all this stuff going on down here. We've captured all this stuff. So what I think we're going to do is we're going to go move our ships into port. Make sure everybody's refitted, because I don't remember if I did that previously or not. Like the Soviets are conquesting them, that's fine. Just means I can take it from them later. And let's double check our upgrade potential. Let's see here. Do we have anything that can be... anything that can be upgraded? And we're just going to do the best we can. I know I'm probably going to miss some ships because I've got just so many random captured ships. I have no idea what to do with them all. Whoops, I missed one. There we go, let's get him upgraded. Oops. Here's another light cruiser that needs it. heavy cruiser. Sorry, whatever that is, I can't pronounce it. That's in 19 months, Jesus. Alright, well, that's what it's gonna take. Alright, so that's all of my refitted ships. Now these guys haven't been refitted yet. I need to upgrade them. But they're relatively new. And I'll go take care of them a little bit later once I get some of that tech. So let's... Alright, so let's go ahead and do another turn. Let's check our finances are looking good. I could, if I were to drop this down, it only makes a couple $100 million. I'm just going to leave it maxed out just so I don't have to worry about any of that stuff. Because we're slowly, in about 75 turns, we'll be out of debt, so that's... what, 7 years? So we'll probably have the game beat before we're out of debt at this rate. We're gonna fight to the end because the Brits don't have anything I want anyway. Got the Maldives. Alright, so these guys, I don't really know quite where I'm going to put you. I think I'm just going to go right here. Because I'm going to need some ships to go and take out some of this stuff. Let's see if we can piss off China some more. I'm going to park this torpedo boat there. And then you guys, I'm going to park you guys here in Greece and get that kind of figured out. And I could keep pissing off the weaker nations and maybe try to get something out of it, get some more ships. So we'll just kind of see how this all kind of transpires. Got a lot of Central Europe to clean up also. I don't know why these guys all like me so much. So that's we're gonna get them in one more turn. Alright, so let's check out who else is out here. So these guys have 10 light cruisers. I mean, that's not awful. These guys, now the Austrians, Austrians have a lot of ports, actually. Austrians might be worth beating up on. I really want to take out the Soviets first. Although that's going to be kind of a big fight. And so maybe it's worth getting all these little guys. I mean, the Soviets are very advanced. They're on par with me. I might be able to capture some Austrian ships if I were to go beat up their small ships and win a victory. Italy, maybe. France isn't worth anything, so we can just take them out. They've only got one province. Spain's got nothing. So we're going to keep pissing off China. I think we're going to piss off France. So let's go figure out where France actually is. Actually, can I just see their... I guess I can't see their capital. Where? So they've only got one province. Only down here, is this them? They got one province. Alright, so we'll send some guys down there to get them. Let's see if I can do any more refits while I'm at it. Just to get these guys kind of up to snuff. We got the sabers. So most of these are just torpedo boats that we're getting fixed up, and they're not that important. This destroyer, that's important. We got the Talisman, we got those light cruisers at least. That's important. Got this Russell, this battleship. Alright. Got the armored cruiser. So we've got some stuff that we gotta fix up. This Eddyman, alright. Hawk. Alright, so we're slowly getting our guys kind of sorted out. Sentinel. Spiteful. Hansa. And the Baden. Oh, that's a big one. And this S30. Alright. So a lot of this is just kind of tedious stuff. I was able to sink the Kirov in round 1 and 2. Okay. Yeah, it kind of looks that way, Tirpitz. Good job. Oh, the Thetis. Alright, let's... A lot of these are really old ships. We're trying to get whatever life out of them we can. Alright, that's everything we can get. We got all these older designs that we can start deleting. We'll clean up some of this stuff. Now that we don't have any of these to worry about. I need to keep the original hulls, otherwise I can't refit them in the future. At least that's my understanding. And then this is the one that's all screwed up, so we're kind of stuck with him. We still have this Kersey. Do we have an upgraded version of him? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we just don't have them all out. And this Argonauté. Yeah, we just have a couple of them. I guess we've got some that are still out at sea somewhere or being repaired. So we'll just get rid of the surplus older designs. Kind of clean some of this up a little bit. But we still have some of these that we're having to deal with. I don't know if they're just out to sea or they're being repaired or what. Alright, well that's as good as we're gonna get it for now. Alright, so and these guys are gonna go and repair. We'll send them down to go piss off the French in a bit. War with England's gonna wrap up. Okay. I lost some transports. Alright, so Britain should be wiped out now. Yeah, they've got nothing left. So let's keep on pissing off China. And do I have any ships that are still out at sea? South Atlantic. Oh, that's right, because we've got you guys. This whole... That's a big fucking fleet. Alright, so I need to go put you guys somewhere, probably in Lurid, so we can get you guys refitted. We've got these guys in the Pacific, which I've got the Pacific pretty locked down. I don't know where I want to put these guys. I could send them back to Pearl Harbor. I can move them up to Alaska to start getting ready to deal with the Russians up here, which actually that might be the smart thing to do. It's 55,000 tons. We'll go send them to Pearl Harbor and then we'll deal with the rest later. Alright, so we're good for the time being. And so we're just going to try and piss off China and France. I mean, the research is going nicely. With the coincidence, 5 rangefinders and 7 turns. And then we'll start reworking some of the other stuff. We're not at war with anybody, so I can chill these guys out for a little bit. At least until we go to war again. So that'll be fine. These guys back to... Now we'll give it one more turn. This should get everybody back to their bases. Go piss off China some more. And let's go try and do some of the final... refits of our ships. Just to get everybody on the same page. A lot of this is just kind of clerical work, essentially. Just getting everybody up to the same level. And this will probably be the last refit that I do of these ships. Just because they just have to be good enough to kind of keep up. And it's so much effort to refit all the captured ships. It's one of the unintended consequences of an unintended pirate campaign. Alright, so everybody should be up and running now. So we'll go delete these loose ends. Alright, so that should be all. That's all set. All the original designs are done. And then we'll upgrade these guys in a few turns. Alright, so we want to take these guys who are fully repaired and... wait a minute. Oh yeah, that's the bigger one. Alright, so we're going to take these guys that are fully repaired. We're just going to move you down to hang out there. And then I've got ships that are here. Where are you guys at? Alright, so we've got a couple of fleets. We're going to put... oops, wrong one. I'm going to park you guys out here just to kind of help antagonize a little bit. Now, as far as China goes, once we're at war with China, I probably won't, because they only have the one port, I probably won't actually attack. I'll see if I can militarily squish them with my army. Because our growth is going fantastic. So we want to let that happen. And then we'll just start picking off the other small countries. Now, taking on the Soviets is going to be tough. Although if I keep grabbing all these little territories... Well, the Soviets don't have that many ships, though, do they? Let's see how many... They've got 71 ships, so I could probably take them as is, actually. So, It's probably not the end of the world. Looks like China's really trying to go to town. I really would like to grab all this stuff, but maybe it's better that I just invade and just knock them out. But I want to be at war with somebody just to help pay off my debt faster. So maybe I just don't worry about it. Alright, so that'll piss off China. We don't want to... And Iron Rust is okay, so improve triple turrets, convoy system, merchant, organized convoys. That's good. You know what? Sure. It's not much of. I really wish you'd buy better ships, but whatever. I'll sell it to you. And let's go piss off France. Because once we get our monthly balance sorted out, we're just going to build all the cruisers. I will fill the sea with my cruisers. So I don't know why all this is helping. Maybe I can send more. And I kind of want to just keep these guys on patrol. I don't really have enough. Maybe I could go form a fleet of these guys and just kind of... Go try and gather all these guys up to piss them off. I don't have a lot down here. Well, maybe that'll be enough to... set them to invade. Maybe this will piss them off more. You know, I could try and take these guys and park them in the Black Sea. I don't have anybody here. got these guys. I'd probably want to take on, well, let's go park these guys outside of St. Petersburg. Let's see if we can do that. The Soviets are doing a good job just conquesting the shit out of things. I might have some problems in, I think I want to move a bunch of my ships to Hamilton. And where were you guys at? I've got some ships in the Caribbean. Let's try and get these guys organized a little bit if we can. Have any... What a pain in the butt to find ships. I wish there's sort of an easier... It'd be nice if I could send, you know, from the fleet screen more than one ship at a time to a port. I mean, I know I can, it's just kind of slow to do it one at a time. That's a big Polish fleet. Oh, that's Austro-Hungarian. Okay. Do we have any ships? I have nothing in Eastern South America. In Western South America, these guys are sort of insignificant. South Atlantic, I've got these guys hanging out here. How many tons do I have here? 73,000 tons. So I could park these guys in West Africa and be kind of aggressive. You know, I can go park them over by Spain. So I think that's the last Spanish province. Spain has 3 provinces, so there's one. I don't know where the others are. Are they here in... Yeah, they're in Oceania. Alright, no problem. Alright, so this is good enough. Yeah, I'll take a quick look at your screenshots, Turpitz. Let's go see what you sent me. So just taking a quick look. So this is what you sent me yesterday. Looks like you're blowing up some sort of ship there. And... let's see what you... looks like your fleet of ships. Was that underwater from a submarine? That looks like a sunk battleship. Is that a sunk Yamato or Musashi? It's got kind of that shape. And that's an aircraft carrier on fire you're telling me about. I don't know what that is, but that's on fire too. That's some sort of a cruise. That's a pretty big ship, actually. Right on. Alright. Alright, so now we're starting to piss off the Russians by having fleets out there. I don't know why Spain's happy, but let's go piss off China some more. 15,000-ton light cruiser. We got the Coincidence 5 rangefinder. Advanced bursting charge. Alright. Let's go make shipyard bigger. Okay, the Musashi. Got it. Yeah, it looked... Because the Musashi and the Yamato were sister ships. They looked very similar. Alright, so... let's keep pissing off France. China's getting kind of mad, so we'll go to war with them soon. Although I'm not going to do too much to them. Yeah, unfortunately, the technology keeps chucking along, and with the Mark III 13-inch guns, I could start... What's this? I don't care about the steering gear. This might be a good time to actually refit my ships, my other ships. Because I've got mostly... the technology sorted out. Or I could just keep going along until I get into a fight with Russia and then do a quick upgrade then. So I might just blast through until I get radar, which will be a while. So I think I'm just going to keep on going along, because I've got enough to take out... France as it is. I'm trying to piss you off, Spain. I don't know why... Let's go increase tensions with China. Soviets still fucking love me. I don't know why communists are crazy. Alright, well, we are slowly pissing off the Soviets a little bit. Sure, we'll sell them stuff. Increase 10, so we're slowly pissing off France. And our debt's getting paid down. So, I mean, our economy's growing. Extra money, that's... let's go for the extra GDP. because I think that'll probably help more. See if we can piss off China and make that happen. And we've got a quarter of our debt paid. I mean, we're slowly getting this done. Are the Ottomans attacking? Oh, they're attacking Italy. I hate the Ottomans. They're so annoying in this game because they attack everything, but I'm not allowed to fight back. And that's really frustrating. We go to war? No, they want to pay us. Alright, damn it. Yeah, Soviets are making some gains. Military conflict here. I mean, it would be nice if I can make some of this work. I don't have enough. Oh, you know, I've got a big chunk of, I got a big old chunk of ships right there. Let's maybe send you guys over. Can we do an invasion? Would be nice. We're just not very good Imperials, are we? I guess not. We're just having a hard time pissing people off. Just keep. I guess we're just gonna keep on working away at it till we get it done. I mean, we still have plenty of time before the game ends. Although I was kind of hoping to have this. Yeah. Let's see. I'll go blame Italy. That's fine. Fucking Ottomans. Who's allied with the Ottomans? I really wish I could just go to war with them. They're allied with the Soviets, of course they are. We're slowly increasing tension with them, so that's good. And we can kind of wait to... Alright, good night, Turpits. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, so let's take a look at our different fleets and see who's just hanging out. So a lot of our guys are at sea. So these guys are in Pearl Harbor. So the guys who are in Pearl Harbor I should probably get ready to send up to, where's the torpedo boat at?
Good evening there, Bob.
Hey JP, how are you doing?
I'm okay.
We are having an exciting game of where the hell are all my ships? And how do I piss off the remaining countries so I can get me some wars?
Well, you've heard of 52 card pickup, right?
Yeah.
This is 200 ship track down.
Apparently. So we got this going on here. Actually, these torpedo boats are probably better spent. So that's not adding a lot of tonnage to all this. I wonder if it's... Well, no, we'll leave the small ships in the Pacific just to guard it. Yeah, so I'm... On the bright side, I'm slowly getting my debts paid down. You know, just because over time it's just happening. You know, we're finally a big enough economy.
Yeah, I was figuring it'd be about 6 years.
Yeah, 6-7 years.
Minus however much you can earn from war reparations.
Yeah, we haven't been getting that much. Like, nobody wants to go to war with me. Even when I park my stuff off their coasts, they're like, "Oh, thank you, Americans, for parking your shit off my coast." I'm like, "Damn it." So that's a little bit annoying. I don't want to... Here, let's go move you guys over here instead. Or maybe I can... actually, no, I'm going to take you guys. I'm going to move you right off the coast to Madagascar. And... maybe that'll make you guys upset. I don't have a lot of stuff up in the... I just don't have enough ships to really be intimidating. I mean, I do, but not when you consider how spread out over the planet I am. I was thinking for my next campaign, I should do 1,000 light cruiser challenge.
Yeah, I think your max you've ever had was about 400 or 500.
Yeah, something like that. So, I could either do it with China just because it might be funny, or I'd be tempted to do it with Germany just because it would drive Tirpitz crazy if I refused to build any battleships.
Germany would be really nice because of how good their mid to late light cruisers and destroyers are.
They have some really nice ones, yeah. So there's more money or unrest. You know, that's like one turn of... Let's go for lowering the unrest. Because all this increasing tensions is kind of pissing off my population a little bit. Whoops, wrong button. And everybody just keeps wanting to be my ally. I wonder why. It's like I'm trying to be an asshole here. They're making it very hard. And when they give me war reparations, they're giving me like 50 million or something. Now on the bright side, I'm under 100 billion in debt now.
Weren't you just like 160 a few minutes ago?
Yeah, but I'm just spamming through the turns. Fucking, yeah, it's like China's like, "Oh, we'll pay you 64 million fucking dollars." I don't want 64 million dollars. I want your stuff. I mean, I guess I could try to piss off the Austro-Hungarian Empire instead. They've at least got stuff to take. Let's see, how are they doing with... Actually, they've got a lot of ships now. They might be worth... You know, so maybe instead of pissing off... you know, I could take... maybe I could take these battleships and Send them down. Send them down here. These aren't really very good battleships. None of my battleships are really that good. These are okay. Let's go send you guys. Let's try that. Destroyer and 2 torpedo boats. Let's... Where are the rest of these ships at? If I can... There we go, there's a destroyer. So maybe that'll piss them off a little bit. You know, I mean, the Austrians at least have ships I can take. And maybe I could just go kill off their destroyers and run away from their bigger ships.
Make a nice little haul on battleships that way, maybe.
Yeah, well, they've got mostly cruisers, but I'm okay with cruisers.
Oh yeah.
And I would, if I could just, I'd like to just go to war with China and try and land grab their stuff, but it's not, doesn't seem to be working.
How many of their fleets or ports do you have ships parked in front of?
A few. It's like the Soviets are... I'm still net positive with the Soviets.
It seems that it's not so much about individual ports that you have things parked in front of, but how many sea zones are you in that they have ports on? So if you've got a sea zone with 3 ports on it, it'll cause more aggravation to have ships in that sea zone than it will if you had ships in a zone where they only had 1 port.
Okay.
I'm not 100% certain on that, but I'm thinking it. I'm pretty sure that's why China gets so angry when you go in there in the straits between the Taiwan Straits, because you've got Formosa, you've got Penghu, you've got a couple of eastern or southern China ports. There's like 4 or 5 ports there in southeast China that all get triggered because you have a fleet there or ships there.
And they have to be like out at sea, not just sitting in port.
Correct. That's absolutely for sure.
All right. Well, I'll just keep working on it. So they're at negative 61. I'm gonna leave them alone and see what they come to if I just naturally on the next turn. I mean, in like 30 turns or so, 35 turns, I'll be back to positive, and I'm just gonna build all the cruisers.
Nice.
I'm just gonna build all the heavy cruiser. Well, I don't have radar yet. I'll wait probably till I get radar. But if my debt's paid off around the time that I get radar, then I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna do my light cruiser thing only with heavy cruisers instead.
Nice.
Let's see here. That's 63. So, because I also want to just knock out some of these smaller countries, because I think that's hurting my ability to. Well, negative 65. So that's slowly. It's slowly pissing them off. I mean, they hate everybody. They also like Austro-Hungarian Empire, so maybe I can. Although I'd like to just take out China rather than. I really want to just remove these countries.
Right. I had an absolutely fun event earlier today.
Hmm.
Egypt had bought like 7 ships from me,
Right.
and I was building them and got the first one, which was a heavy cruiser, down to about 4 months left, and took it back, and I got all of the others
Nice.
because they got mad and broke the alliance. So I literally only had to pay. I got to keep the money that they put up front for all the other ships.
Right on. Yeah, we'll just keep selling Argentina crappy ships. They never want to buy my good ones. And I'm also really irritated at the Ottomans because I want to just be able to invade. With as aggressive as the Ottomans are, I think I should be allowed to attack them.
Oh yeah.
Ungoverned territory, sure. Northern Finland. Alright, let's go get it. Hello, Northern Finland. Let me introduce you to my battleships. Actually, you know what I can... I only need 20,000 tons. You know what I can do? Is I could take half my fleet and maybe park them over by Northern Norway, and maybe I can convince them to... Does Northern Norway even have a port?
Yes.
I don't see a port anywhere.
Oh,
there it is. It's right there. Okay.
Yeah.
These are all freedom ships. And oh, we got the Super Texas and everything. Jesus. I'm just gonna send those for. I'll send the 5 freedom ships up there, and then we'll leave the Super Texas down there. All right. I mean, China's mad at me. Maybe we can. Because China's not really in a position to do anything. They don't have any ships. There we go. We're at war with China. Yay. And so now we're getting 5 billion a turn. So it's about 14 turns will be debt free. And so I'm tempted to not even bother invading China because I just kind of want the war. And maybe I can get some land invasions going, because getting like central China and some of these places would be kind of nice. Although fucking Korea is trying... Jesus, Korea, I wish I could go to war with you. Who's allied with Korea? Italy is. And Spain's allied with Serbia. So, I mean, I could just invade China and get it over with, but I think I'm going to see if I can just keep pissing off these small countries and taking out their stuff.
Who's China friendly with? Allied with?
They're not allied with anybody. I mean, China has no ships, ungoverned territory, northern Norway. Yes, please. There we go. So that takes care of that. I'd like to grab Canada, but they're allied with the Soviets. I don't know if there's any other ungoverned territory around. There's nothing there's nothing in Alaska, or I mean Antarctica. All these are landlocked. Arabia is controlled by the Ottomans. It's not letting me just go into the ungoverned territory of southern Germany, because my army's been completely useless. It's very annoying. I guess it's about the only ungoverned territory. The Korean Empire is big. You know, they're doing good. I guess let's go piss off the Austro-Hungarians some more. I mean, at this rate, I don't care about armor cost. Quality control. 3 more months, I'll get some good stuff there. And then improve ballistic tip in 5 months. So we can do that. Make it 3 months. And I've already got sonar, so we don't need to worry about that anymore. Sonar 1's good enough. Alright, so 3 more months, then I'll refit my battleships. Sure would be nice if it would let me land invade China, though. There we go. We can go to war with France finally. So let's go invade. We got northern Finland. Alright, let's go invade France. Or what's left of it. So they got 1 province, so it's a little tiny, insignificant island. Build more shipyards. That's 100%. Alright. I don't think the French ships are going to be able to get me. So let's go piss off Austro-Hungary some more. And then in 1 more turn, I guess I won't wait for well, radar is going to be a little while. I want to at least get my ships upgraded as best as I can. So that's going to be conquested in 2 turns. So I should be able to grab it before the Soviets do. And let's go park you guys actually inside. Inside there. What do we have for turret mechanisms coming up? Triple turrets on light cruisers, that'll be sexy. In 2 months.
You're going to have all the toys by the time you get your economy sorted.
Boiler efficiency, yeah, so 2 more months. And then double geared steam turbines, which will be really nice. That's 22 months from now. 13 if I focus it. Alright, so we'll give it 2 more months. And then we'll... Yeah, I mean, because we're going to have the economy sorted out in 8 turns.
I don't think you burned 6 years. So it must be improving even faster than original calculation.
It's going pretty good. Alright, so you guys are going to go back to... probably Mozambique. Oh, that's very small. Mozambique is a very small place. I mean, Limu... Go back to Mozambique. Let's go send you guys. These are New York class ships. We're going to send you guys to Limu. And because I want to get my, I want to park my ships so I can refit them. At least my big ships. Yeah, these guys are gonna put you back in here. And what do we have here? You guys. I'm gonna go back to Manila. And these are torpedo boats and stuff that I'm not super concerned about. Alright, I just want to get my battleships back in. Get my battleships put away. You guys need to... There we go. Alright. Alright, and then what do we have here? That's a cruiser... Oh, you guys. That's all British stuff. And so none of these guys are my annoying class torpedo boats, but I'm not going to bother with those. So these guys are fine. So France is going to get munched. Let's go piss off Austro-Hungary some more. Yeah, I mean we're gonna have the ships. We're gonna have the debts paid off pretty quick. It looks like, because our economy's getting. I mean, the economy's growing at 11%. Shit, I lost some transports. All right, time to fix that. Now we're only growing at 8.5%, but that's all right. Ouch, that really hurt. Alright, so let's go and upgrade. I don't even know if it's even worth trying to do an upgrade video on on these battleships. I mean, I guess I could. We'll do a little mini video.
If it doesn't thrill you,
Well, we'll see. Alrighty, so we're gonna go upgrade our core ships with new technology, and let's see what we can do. So first we got our little mini battleships, which are basically just kind of assault ships. And let's just kind of see what we can do to make these guys great again. I mean, they're already pretty great ships. Oh, wow, that's gonna be awkward. We go full oil. And shaft 3, ox 3, crump 4. I thought I already beefed these guys up. Maybe I didn't. Oh, I was doing it with the other ships. That's what it was. Go reinforce 2. Actually, we're going to leave all that. We're going to go super heavy shells. Coincidence 5. Sonar. Now the problem is, why is this gun... What are you guys so pissed off about? So if I move you up there... Alright, so I can scooch that around, and that fixes the guns. And these are still Mark II 10-inch guns, which I would have thought they would have gotten that sorted out. These 2.9, so we're gonna... Oh, these don't have the top mounts anymore. What the fuck? Are these really Mark II? Or no, these are Mark IVs. That's what is. They're Mark IV 10-inch guns. Oh, that's kind of cool. So Mark IV 10-inch, or we could go Mark III 11-inch. That's 536 tons for doubles, or 487 tons. But as much as I would like to have the, having those little gun turrets up there is really nice. I had to shift all this stuff forward to... I had to shift all this stuff forward to make it fit, which is really annoying. And that's got to be there. I could try... balance just makes it even worse. We go natural boilers. What's the 11,000? 26 knots. I'd love to find a way to make this thing go faster, but I don't know if that's going to be... I don't know if it's going to be possible. That really kind of sucks that I don't have the... I mean, these things have still pretty good gun turrets on them. I really would like to have... I don't know why the... I don't know why this... why the top turret mounts went away. That's kind of... That's kind of dumb.
it's something to do with by the era of that quality of gun, they had stopped that practice.
But then they started up again in in later times. The aft belt is I really don't want such low armor up front. Oh man, try to get this to fit is gonna be... You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna drop the inner belt. 3, 4, 1. Go 5 inches and 7 inches. We're just gonna try and jack up the armor. That makes my pitch a little bit wobbly, but we can fix that with some more deck armor. Actually, we got plenty of deck armor. We're going to go main belt armor. So, this is not awful. It's not awful at all. I have my flash fire chance higher than I'd like, but not much I can do about that. The natural boilers, if I were to make the ship wider, is that no, that'll help my invasion tonnage, but it really cuts down the range. So
Wider? Oh yeah, right. It's a beam, or it's a draught that
yeah.
improves.
So this is about as good as I can make it, I think. And that's probably about as tough as I can make it. And this'll still be fine. I still have these little guns here, and it's got the more accurate. It's got the super heavy shells. Instead of high capacity, I can go incendiary. I think well, I've got that picric acid, which is really nice. Let's see here. A little bit less damage, but a higher fire chance. I think probably high capacity is fine. Because we don't need this. Yeah, this is fine. All right, so this will be my New York class. It's a 3-month refit, but that's not so awful. And then we'll do the Freedom ships next. I mean, it's amazing that these ships still work. And then, but we need to get our ships off the ground, because once we pay off the debt, then we're going to build all the cruisers. Alright, so let's...
How many cruisers is that?
All of them.
Yeah.
How many cruisers would you like to buy? Yes. Yes. The answer is yes. Alright, so let's get these Freedom ships. And these Freedom ships are nice. These are really nice battleships. I don't know how it's going to work out with the upgraded guns. It might kind of mess things up. But we'll figure out. These have been fantastic ships.
Freedoms were the one you built the mass fleet of at the beginning, right?
No, that was the New York ships that I built the mass fleet. The Freedom was my first set of bigger battleships once I could build the ports, because America starts with very small ports. Alright, so... So these Mark III... There we go, that got that fixed. Alright, so full oil. We got the geared turbines, got the Aux 3 and the shaft, the Crump 4, better barbettes, go with the better citadel, more reinforced bulkheads, super heavy shells, coincidence 5, and sonar. And then we need to increase gun length. Which, that causes some problems with that. Alright, so why is... Alright, so the 8-inch guns I can't increase all the way, because then they start to bump into each other, because I had to do some really weird shenanigans just to make these guns fit. 3.9s, we're going to increase. Alright, so this is... That's as good as that's going to get. Can we go 26 knots? Well, we can, but it's a little overweight. But I could go induced boilers and make it work. Or balanced boilers and make it work better. Alright, so what's the difference? Balanced boilers is less smoke interference. Yeah, so balanced boilers is the way to go. And our aft weight's a little bit janky, but it's not that bad. I don't think there's enough room for me to go double hull. No, there's not. But we're not gonna... We'll just have to risk it. I really don't want to get hit by torpedoes. I could lower some armor, but I really don't want to. We could add a little bit more armor. And there we go. That's as good as it's going to get. And this will be very good enough, because we're mostly going to be beating up on weaker nations with it. And then once we... Hey, SH, how you doing? So this will be good enough for what we're doing. Because these mainly are just going to be invasion ships at this point, just beating up on weaker stuff. Because by the time we fight the Soviets, I'll have the armada of new cruisers. And they're going to be fast and awesome. And then we have our patrol ships, which these guys... I love these little semi-armored cruisers. These things have been so great. This may come as a shock to people who are new to this channel, but I love light cruisers. especially once you can get like better turrets on them, like the double turrets or triple turrets. This thing's going to become so sexy. If I have tonnage for it. So, the reason I'm not doing the anti-torpedo is I don't have the room, and the enemy torpedoes are still pretty short range, so I'm going to risk it. Let's go get this all beefed up. Because I'm mainly using those ships to beat up on ships that are not very tough. The Citadel. I'm not going to have room for triple gun turrets, I don't think. I don't think I will. What's my ASW, by the way? That's pretty good. Alright, so let's check it out. So I've got... So these... I might be able to do triple turrets. I might have to sacrifice a little bit. What's my speed right now? 24 knots? I mean, I'd love to go 26 knots. But that's going to be... What was I at before? I was just going to be pushing a little bit. I could leave it on the doubles. 4.5. The triples would be really nice, but that's going to be 20, 40, 60. That would be about 100 tons, which I'm not sure how I'm going to quite fit. Or I could try to just jack up my armor. And I think as much as I want double... I'm more of a light cruiser aficionado. I think as much as it's blasphemy, I'm not going to put on triple barrels. I'm going to leave the doubles and just go for a little bit more armor. Just because I think, oh, you know, I should have lengthened these gun barrels. What's the difference in range? It's going to be 16.3 kilometers versus 15. I think a whole another kilometer out of it. Now, if I do lengthen the gun barrels, I've got to shave a little bit. I'm just going to shave a little bit off of that. Actually, we're going to shave a little bit off the inner belt instead. And let's get a little more barbette. Get those casemates up. And where can we shave? I need to shave a ton off of something.
Turret armor top.
No, the turret armor top's already a little on the thin side. I'm going to shave it off the second inner deck. Because I think we're not going to be doing a lot of plunging fire. Well, we might. And well, we're gonna have to probably just risk it. Yeah, this will be good enough, I guess. Yeah, I think this will be fine. We're not quite getting it as fast as I want, but this will be... Oh, you know what I could do? I should send these to Incendiary. There we go. We're going to make these little firebugs. Because that's, you know what, plus 150% chance. This is going to be awesome. Check this out. So plus 150% chance to set a fire, and the picric acid's another 200% chance. So that's what we're gonna do. And I want to have... There we go. This will be good enough right there. It's perfectly balanced. It's got pretty good range. And there we go. Alright, so there's our 3 refit ships. So thanks for watching this little video clip. I'm gonna get back to the stream in a moment. Like and subscribe, and I'll see you guys shortly. Goodbye. Alright, so we got that refit video going. Let me go and well, as it calls refitting American ships. Alright, so in answer to your question, Fox, I have, and I did that in my Spanish campaign, where I had some really cheap battle barges for invasions, and what I found was that it's actually better to have faster invasion ships that can run away from the enemy. And I mean, it costs more, but you can just invade and run away, and not have to fight. So it just kind of depends on your strategy. If you've got other warships to secure the territory, then cheap battle barges work well. Though I've not, in recent campaigns, I've gone for faster hit and run type battle barges. All right, so let's go refit some of these guys. I have a lot of tonnage of being able to refit. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to refit the Super Texas. We're going to have to refit those a little bit later. Let's see here. So 370... I got about 40,000 tons of ships that I can Refit. We'll just do those. That's close enough. Alright, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. So give me 1 minute. I will be right back. I'm back. Anyway, so Fox, so yes, I mean your strategy is really valid. It just kind of depends on my mood and what I want to do for that game, because I'll take on different challenges. Uh, like when I was doing my Russian campaign, I was doing mostly fast ships, even if they were more expensive. Let's see here. So who do I need to piss off this turn? Probably ought to piss off Spain, because I really want to just conquer Spain. And then once we refit this current batch of ships, then I'll refit the Super Texas. Oh, I guess China is gone. I didn't even invade them. What the fuck happened? Oh, the Soviets took them over. Of course they did. Alright, whatever. So now it'll take a little longer to get my stuff, but that's fine. We'll piss off Austro-Hungarian Empire. So let's see. Currently playing without any light cruisers. It's blasphemy, but I understand. JP's made me play without light cruisers before too. Every port needs a destroyer. Yeah, 4 battleships and 4 cruisers. Yeah, that works. And then, are the destroyers doing a good job protecting the transports? And the Soviets really, really like me. I'd love to get the Mark IV 13-inch guns, or at least the Mark IV 11-inch guns. But, alright, who do we need to piss off? We're pissing off Spain and Austria-Hungary. Yeah, probably in my next campaign I'm going to do hordes of light cruisers. Just to... Oh, let's go refit more of the patrol ships. Actually, you know what we can do? We can refit the Super Texas, because I only have one of them. So, let's go do that. We'll refit the Adkins and the Super Texas. I'll make a video of that too. Alright, guys, we're going to do another little refit video where we are going to refit our Adkins cruiser, even though I only have one of them. And, do I have any glorious cruisers? I don't think I do. Do I? I don't think I do. I don't think I was ever able to sell any of those. Yeah, it's okay. Alright, so we're going to go refit the Adkins, which is a pretty awesome cruiser, even though I only have one of them. But this thing's pretty pimp. Although the upgraded 8-inch guns may cause some problems, but this thing has so many guns. I love it. But we'll figure out a way to make it work. And then we'll do the Super Texas. And hopefully we can refit both of those without too much trouble. Even though I'll eventually make a better version of the cruiser, I just kind of... Oh, crap. What size guns? This is not going to... That's not going to refit at all, because that's going to... Wow, look at that. That really made a mess of things. I mean, these 8-inch guns are awesome. Unless I can take off...
You'll lose one turret, looks like.
I mean, the other option is... Instead of the 8-inch triples... I could always go quad 6s and make this just a splatter ship. Because this is, these are Mark 3s. These are also Mark 3s. We have the Mark 4 9-inch guns, but those won't fit on the... Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to... Damn it, I'm not trying to take you off. I'm trying to get you. Yeah, so this won't even fit on the turret properly. That's just a mess. But what I could maybe do, and I don't think the 7s are going to work either. I think that's going to be too big. But if I go with these quad 6s, I don't know why that's not fitting up there. Now if I take this quad 6 off, that still has a full... Now if I go a triple 6, no, that's no good either. So I can do the quad 6. And I can scooch this forward just a little bit. And this has full range of motion. So it looks like I've got to go quad 6s. Now what I could try doing is I could go try doing 6.9s. And maybe slightly shorter barrels. Now I don't think I can scooch this back. Oh shit. Well, that kind of fucked that up, didn't it? Alright, so I've got to... Yeah, so that can't go back there. Now, what if I do... I could do one of these. No, it won't let me do that. What about... So I could put that on there. Could I also do an 8? No. So I could put a quad 6. Except I've got to scooch this forward a little bit. So let's... Now we need to make sure this is 6.9 with the maximum length. Alright, so we got that. Why are you not letting me position you? Damn it. Really? Now if you go up there, will it let me position you? No, of course not. Why? Then it's not letting me put... So this is going to actually be really kind of difficult. So if I put this up there, then it lets me. Actually, here's an idea. What if I put... If I don't have a gun up on top, then that messes up. So these barbettes are really kind of weird how they want to operate. But maybe if I were to take you, put you facing backwards. Like that. Then I can do this. With the quad 6s like that. And then he still has mostly a field of fire. It's not perfect. So I could do something like this, which I'm not sure how I feel about it. So what's the range? So this has a range of 19 kilometers, and this has a range of 18 kilometers. This will be better at splattering small ships. And so maybe that's what I do. Maybe I just have this thing be like kind of like an Atlanta and just splatter small ships. Because I can really upgrade the heck out of all the technology. And do that. No, I don't think it's going to let me put secondary guns on top of these. And it's not going to let me... So I could put these here. But it's only going to let me put one set of guns, it looks like. So we'll get some little turrets on this. That's not going to let me... No, that's not going to work. What if I put a bigger... turret there? There we go. Alright, so that'll give it a little bit more daka there. So this isn't awful. I mean, it's not quite what I had in mind, but it's not awful. Can I put a second set of... I thought I had you... Oh, you know what, we're gonna... Here, we'll just add more guns up front. And... that's not bad. It's going 25 knots. Can we do 26? We can do 26. Can we go balance boilers? We can. Less smoke interference that way. We'll get some anti-torpedo protection. Well, and this is an older hull. This was never made for the kind of bullshit that I'm trying to do. I could do more anti-flood. And can I do triple bottom? That's probably too much. Or I could leave it at anti-flood too. The triple bottom gives me more resistance. But I think I'd rather have the extra anti-flood, because flooding is really kind of the problem there. Or I can go triple flood and anti-torpedo 1. That's 20% torpedo damage, it's 30%. So, you know, so the anti-torpedo one's enough. So that's not bad. We're going 26 knots. And Start jacking up the armor. We need a little bit more rear weight. There we go. So that gets that in pretty good shape. This isn't bad, actually. Oh, we need some more barbette. Oops, too much barbette. Let's actually have 3 inches on the top of the gun. And let's go for more barbette, because I really don't want this stuff to explode on me. And let's make the 2.9-inch guns longer if we can. They still have good fields of fire. It's perfectly balanced. TNT and cordite, high capacity. You go cap ballistic 2. All right, this thing will munch some stuff. It'll chew up cruisers and light ships is basically what it's going to be. Or I could go semi-armor piercing and let's see, that's 12% shell damage. That's more penetration. Or we could do a TNT 3. The Dunite has some pretty good penetration. It's a little bit explodey. TNT 2 is really nice and stable. And it's overall better in every way. TNT 3 is probably even better still. Let's go TNT 3. Oh, that's a little too heavy, isn't it? Oh, I see. So this makes it we'll have to drop a little bit of armor. I have to drop a lot of armor. Holy crap, that stuff is heavy. I should have stuck with the TNT 1. Unless we go picric acid 3 and no. Or we go semi-armor piercing. That doesn't really change it that much. This will give it better penetration, which that'll punch through cruisers pretty good, and the flash fire chance is pretty small. That's even less flash fire chance. They'll still punch through cruisers. You go TNT 3. Alright, so I just need to drop oh, there we go. That works. Whoops, too much. There we go. Alright, so this Adkins cruiser is good enough. That is very good enough. It's about as good as we're going to get it, at least. So, alright. I'll call it good. Now we'll go get the Super Texas done. You know, not a perfect ship, but it's a good enough ship. And when I make the new cruisers, that'll be That'll be much better. I'll have a lot better options with the newer ships. But for what this is, it'll be fine. Alright, so let's get the Super Texas. Yeah, we got the Adkins refitted. Let's go do the Super Texas, and let's see what we can do with this guy. And this should be pretty solid. It's basically like a Texas, except it's got triple barrels instead of doubles. And it's probably faster than the... How fast was the Texas? Let's go Google that. Yeah, Texas is only 21 knots. So, our Texas is going to be far superior. But that's why it's a Super Texas instead of a regular Texas. Because this thing's going to go 26 knots on full oil, balanced boilers, and let's get all the technology done first, and then we'll clean up the mess. Alright, so these guns are a little problematic. These are 13.9s. Let's go and increase the barrel length and get the barrel length on the 2-inch guns. Alright, so we're a little on the heavy side. We can drop a little bit of front belt. This thing's actually a lot on the heavy side. We want to go super heavy shells. Let's have so we're going to leave that alone for now because we don't want to add more weight than we have to. Maybe we go back to induced boilers. Let's see here. Go natural boilers. Damn, this thing is so This thing's so efficient. We just go natural boilers. All right, natural boilers it is. That's fine. Now what we could do is we could take these 2.9s that are doubles and we'll go make them triples. Oh, this is actually a little bit problematic on the turret here, isn't it? Yeah, because these, if I put the guns here, they end up blocking that off, which is kind of annoying. So maybe we don't worry about these. And then we just have to... The problem is I need more weight in the back. This thing's just not... Yeah, these won't let me... They won't let me put some side barbettes on here, will they? No, they really won't. I'd love to be able to put something up on this, but it won't let me either. So... Now, if I took that off, would it let me do full 360? No, it wouldn't. Can I put bigger guns on top? I can go 3-inch guns on top. Can I do 4-inch? No. So one possibility is I can go 3-inch guns up on top here. Let's compare these 2-inch to the 3-inch. So the 3-inch guns have a 12.9 kilometer range. Man, the 2-inch have a much longer range. What the hell? Oh, those are only Mark IIIs. Alright, well. That answers that. Can I put a second... It won't let me put a second gun here. If I were to take that off, well, that solves some aft weight problem. But... we can just do this, and that's fine. Alright, so this is... I could add the... that's much more stable. Minus 25%. Now we're going to leave the TNT too. And that looks pretty good. Alright, so we're going 26 knots. We got a long ass range. And we just need more main belt, I think. Oh. There we go, 12.8. It's not great, but it's actually, you know what I ought to do? I can leave it at 12.5 and try and... So that armor really skews to the front. If I add even just a little bit of armor to the front, I've got to add 2 things in the back. That's fine. We'll leave it like that. Well, let's add some more Jesus, I can't hardly add any barbette to this. Leave it at 12.5, and let's try and add... Alright, well that looks like it's about as good as we're gonna get. So, all right. Well, this is our Super Texas. It's it's not bad. It's not bad. It's good enough. All right. So we'll go save this, and at least this has the modern tech. It's got the faster speeds, got the longer range, and we'll call it good enough. So thanks for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Like and subscribe, and I'll see you guys on the stream. Goodbye. Alright, so let's go and... we'll call it one refitting the Super Texas. A lot of times I kind of like making, if I'm going to make these extra little add-on videos, I kind of prefer making the refit videos. I think they're kind of fun. Let's go and refit that. And let's go refit the Super Texas. 7 months, Jesus. Alright, well, whatever. And then let's go refit the rest of these patrol ships. How many of the... Still have a bunch of Freedom ships left to refit, don't I? I got all the New Yorks. I didn't actually have that many New Yorks, do I? 374, 84, 94... $397. I can do should be 407. Yeah. There we go. That should be good. Oh, wait, we need to piss somebody off, don't we? Oh, we already pissed somebody off this turn. Alright. So we are almost ready to start building the new cruisers, actually. 6 more months on the engine, but the radar is going to be a little while. Just get all those refitted while we're at it. And some of the Freedom ships are not in port yet. Let's have you guys go into port so we can get you refitted. You guys are all... captured ships. Your captured ship. You guys are fine there. I think these are just torpedo boats. Alright, so let's go piss off Austro-Hungarian Empire. And once I actually can build my own ships, maybe I won't even bother capturing any more ships. We'll see. We'll see what I end up doing.
Depends on the quality of the ships that are there to be taken, I guess.
Yeah, I'll just be picky about it. I would really like to piss off Spain. Can we get the rest of these? For some reason, I can't get the rest of the patrol ships, and I don't know why. There's still one freedom ship out there, and 10 patrol ships, and I don't know where they are.
Go to the fleet, sort by, first sort by type, and then sort by
some of them
area.
are at sea in West Africa.
I've found whole fleets that I've forgotten about doing it this way.
Yeah. So we got some in where's my freedom ships at? Alright, so I've got some in West Africa. So where? Oh, I totally forgot about you and the oh, you guys are invading Spain. Alright. So you guys need to... You guys are just gonna go there. Alright. That solved that mystery. And then... Let's see if we can... refit all the rest of you. And let's go refit the freedom ship. Alright, so that takes care of that. And does that get me all the old ones done? Yes, so you guys, we can delete the old patrol ships, the old freedom ships, and the old New York ships. And then we'll poke Austro-Hungaria. And then you guys... Does it matter how many does it matter how many tons of ships are off the coast? For increasing tensions, does it matter how many tons of ships are off the coast, or just that there's some ships?
You can't do it with just like a couple. It does matter. Just like a couple of torpedo boats really won't get the job done. The more you have does help.
Right.
And I have heard, and I don't know this to be true, this is just something I heard, is that light cruisers generate the most anxiety in the enemy, or potential enemy.
Well, obviously, because light cruisers are best cruisers. I mean...
They all fear the Bob running them.
I know, right? Let's go put let's put a light cruiser over there. And this is a big fleet. We'll put this big fleet right over here. I mean, I'm going to be able to start building new ships here in a couple of turns. We've almost solved the economy. So I think I'm going to wait till I get radar. Just because there's no point in...
How much are you behind now?
3 million or 3 billion.
And you're making about 3 billion a turn, aren't you?
2.5, yeah, so 2 more turns and we'll... I don't want to contribute to world peace. We'll just insult our government and...
Yeah, I always insult the government on that one.
Yeah. 2 more turns on the engines to get the double-geared steam turbines. And then it's just a matter of... I mean, the radar... We're at 10%.
Oh, yeah, you're a long way out on radar.
And... Austrians want to give me money. And so 10%... Now I'm at 12%. So I still have, Jesus, 2 per turn. It's going to be 44 turns or so. That's going to be a long fucking time. But I don't know if I want to just... But we'll see in 1 more turn... So now we're at 12%. Let's give it 1 more turn. Oh, I need to piss off Spain. We have a positive amount of money now.
Hey, what's all this black ink at the bottom of the sums total?
I know, right? So 14, yeah, I'm only getting 2% per turn, which is really annoying. Oh, full oil 2.
If you turn off the other 2 priorities, it might help.
Yeah, that we're only doing range finders.
Oh, ouch. Okay.
Yeah, SH, that happens to me all the time. It's really fucking annoying. And it doesn't let me attack them back. Yes, Serbia and the Ottomans are always really aggressive. But, you know, I mean, the Middle East and the Balkans are just a shit show, so... Advanced triple turrets in a couple turns. So I'm going to have some really good stuff in a few turns. So I guess what I'm going to save up a little bit of money right now. We're not refitting anything. So now I can get my... I can send my ships out to be irritating. I'm going to leave my destroyers and torpedo boats in port. There's no reason to pull those guys out.
Alright, so I am going to drop off of Discord here, Bob. I'm going to go watch for a little bit on the stream, but I'm getting ready to go to sleep.
Right on. Yeah, I should probably go to bed at some point also, but I'm just not quite ready yet.
Yeah, I just wanted to see that, positive monthly balance.
Yeah, no, we made it. I don't know where the rest of my ships are now. Oh, I should take these guys from Pearl Harbor. And I'll put...
Have a good night.
Good night, JP. I'll see you tomorrow. Let's go
You know
park
it.
you guys up there. Alright, so we're just going to keep on irritating people. Because we're good at irritating people. Are the fucking Ottomans attacking me again? Now, apparently, with the naval arms race, there's some mods that let you attack minor nations. I just haven't taken the time to sort those out yet. One of the main reasons I want to go to war with the Soviet Union is because they're allied with Turkey, with the Ottomans, and I want to munch them just to get my revenge. Because like right here, they're attacking me. I can't do anything about it, and they're probably going to go take it. And I just can't do anything to stop them. I mean, they're already at 73%. These guys are so infuriating. But, what can you do? Really don't want to move these guys through all those minefields. That actually would be really a pain in the ass. So I want to put you guys right. Let's see if we can go around the minefields to where we don't run into them. That would be fantastic. Yeah, there's that. Or Vlad. He didn't much like the Ottomans either. Modern battleship hull design. Sure, we'll build you some stuff. So, 18%. It's going to be a little bit before I get radar. I mean, we're going to have some really amazing heavy cruisers in a bit. It doesn't really make it. We'll just leave it maxed out on that. Got the full oil burners. Yeah, once I get radar, because I don't want to have to refit the new ships. So once I get radar, I'm going to make I'm just going to make a wall of radar cruisers to finish taking over the world. I think that's going to be my plan. We're already into 1923. I'd planned to... There we go. So we're at war with these guys already. Fantastic. Alright, so... So now we've got more research going on. We got more money going on. And let's go think about where we want to invade. So the Austro-Hungarians have 9 provinces with 9 ports. And we can start just grabbing them up. We've got stuff here in the Bay of Bengal. We've got this thing. Their army logistics is at 100%, so they can be potentially challenging. So let's... Borno's easy. I mean, Bangladesh is the hardest one. So Bangladesh, that's Burma. Bangladesh is here. That's worth 2 billion. Burma's worth 5 billion. We just grab Burma. Screw it, let's just invade Burma. Because they don't have hardly anything there. Alright, so we're going to go there. And we need to probably mobilize this fleet to deal with their ships down this way. So we're going to go send... We're going to send these guys down. It's a lot of cruisers right there. Let's go... We're going to go to the edge of the minefield. But I don't want to send all the torpedo boats or the destroyers. We're going to use you guys for something else. The destroyers and torpedo boats we're going to station down here in Davao to go patrol. There we go. So that should do pretty nicely. We've got the St. Florent or the St. Denis over here. I've got 5 battleships. We're going to go park you guys just off the coast so we can go invade you later. And we've got you guys out here. So we're going to be able to... Because I guess they took over Spain. Did they eat Spain? No. Not all of it yet. So we'll start grabbing these guys. Alright, this will be... So British, captured British ship. Yeah, let's give it a try. We'll see if this will... We'll even go record a little video. Alright, so we got a little fight here with the Austrians. We finally got them to go to war. And let's see what we can do to go take out their cruisers. I should have the better cruiser, I think. But we'll see. It's a captured British cruiser with a lot of quad 6-inch guns. Look at all these. Wow. Look at all these guns. That is a lot of guns. Alright, so I feel pretty confident. This destroyer is just a destroyer. I'm going 25 knots. So I think this will work out pretty well. I probably don't actually need a navy full of new cruisers to go take over the world. I could probably do it with what I've got, but... So what does this guy have? He's got 10.3-inch guns, Mark IIIs. His torpedoes are 6 kilometers, so I gotta be a little careful. He's tilting over pretty hard, isn't he? Is he really wobbly? He is very wobbly. Maximum bulkhead, so he'll be tough and his armor's okay. He's got these side 8... What the hell? He's got these side 8-inch guns? How do you fit those on there? That's pretty crazy. Alright. And he's got another cruiser somewhere. We want to be a little bit careful. I'm throwing so much stuff at him. Alright, let's go get this. Let's go get this light cruiser. Let's see what this light cruiser has. You are a semi-armored cruiser. Was that like a semi-2 or something? He's got a lot of small guns. He's got maximum bulkheads. He's got really good armor. Torpedoes have 6.7 kilometer range, so I could punch 10 inches of armor, and he's got 3. You know what? We're going to go armor-piercing shells on this guy. I don't want to get too close, because I don't want you to fire torpedoes at me. I'm probably already within torpedo range. He sure did fire torpedoes at me, so let's go turn around. That kind of hurt a little bit. This single cruiser may be having a little bit of trouble. I need to penetrate something. Blew up his torpedoes, that's good. And there's some flooding. There's some more flooding. Alright, there we go. So now we can go in for the kill. Yeah, no, the AI is really good at firing torpedoes and really good at dodging torpedoes. But my AI dodge kind of sucks. Oh yeah, this is just, these armor-piercing shells are ripping them apart. I did take a little bit of damage, but I want him to be on auto. Alright, so let's see if we can take out that other cruiser. I realize I have... See if we can get some penetrations on him. We might not be able to. And we're getting some partial pens. His armor is... It's only about 6 inches equivalent. So we should be able to punch him even at this range. Ouch. I guess I got out of range. Let's go back on him. And we got some flooding on him, so we should... There we go. Ouch. That was a hit. But we're certainly doing more damage to him than he is to me. So, I mean, these quad 6-inch guns are pretty nice. Alright, we got it. Alright, well that wasn't so bad. Thanks for watching, hope you guys enjoyed it. And I will be back on the stream in a minute. Thank you. Let's go rename this video. Let's see here. I'll try that. All right. So, so that was an okay fight. Lost a bunch of transports, which is going to be a problem. I don't really want to fight that. Convoy, we'll take care of that. And a strike. Yeah, let's go take him out. I'm not going to record this one because it's going to be kind of boring. Alright, so let's... Oh, it's kind of my retarded Chinese battleship. Alright, well, let's go try this out and see what we can do. I mean, these torpedo boats, I'm a little bit... What's the range on my torpedoes on these guys? These guys have... They got a 9-kilometer torpedo range. I might be able to have these guys just screen and take pot shots. Actually kind of worth trying. Let's detach and have you guys screen the battleship, and we'll have you on normal formation. Oh, that's just a cruiser. You got the 10.3-inch guns, the good armor. It's like the same guy we fought before. So... we're going to go armor piercing, because I just want to poke some holes in him. And that should do the trick. There's some holes. Yeah, he's already flooding. Looks like the torpedo boats, destroyers are going in for their attack run. Let's Let's have him pop some smoke. Alright, you guys I don't trust. Maybe they're gonna do okay. It's gonna actually hit. Oh, might hit. Holy crap, the torpedo's gonna hit. Wow, the torpedo hit. Well, that guy gets a cookie. That was amazing. I am shocked that they managed to hit with the torpedo. And they managed to not get hit themselves. That's kind of impressive. How are you doing tonight, someone? Alright, so let's see what we got here. Maybe we can piss off Italy instead. I really want to piss off Spain, but Spain's being really hard to piss off. So maybe we can just piss off Italy. We're preserving our transport somewhat effectively. Got the naval invasion going on here. And then next turn we'll start invading some of the other stuff. I'm doing pretty good. I'm up late. I took a nap after work. I meant to stream a lot earlier, but I just had such a busy day I fell asleep after work. So now I'm just kind of hanging out and playing a game and hanging out with you guys. A little tired though, so I don't know how much longer I'll stay up. I really want to hurry up and get radar so I can go and build my new cruisers. But that's going to be a little bit, 26%. We're getting there. Alright, so we'll probably grab Borno next, 'cause I've got some ships here to do it. So let's go grab Borno. And I'm just going to munch all these guys. So where are you watching from today? Let's see what the strike gives me. That's going to be a fight. That's a big battleship. Yeah, we're going to go record this one. Let's go save the game first. And then I'm going to go stretch my legs for a bit because I've been sitting for too long. And I'll be right back, and then we'll try this. I am back. So let's go record this fight. Alright, let's do a little video here. And we're going to try hunting this battleship. This is probably a dreadnought as big as it is. It's got a lot of guns. And I've got kind of my weird Chinese ship and some smaller stuff. So, but it's by itself, so we're going to try and hunt it down. I wish these guys had surrendered so I could take their stuff, but that's not going to happen. So let's go hunt this guy down. And let's do this. So he's going to be this way. And then all of these destroyers and torpedo boats, we're going to detach you. And we're going to have you screen. I'll have you be probably normal. And on high explosive. Alright, so let's try this out. And then what's this? Oh, this is another one of those DACA cruisers. This is going to be a pretty good fight. I think we can take the battleship. Because he's just by himself, so battleships by themselves are usually in for a bit of trouble. I wish these were destroyers and not torpedo boats, but these guys have good range. Alright, so let's see what we got here. So this is that's a Dreadnought style battleship. I don't know why it has that weird secondary gun there. It's got a bunch of 10.6 inch guns. They're Mark IIIs. It's got standard bulkheads. It's got pretty good armor, but it's, other than its belt, it's a little bit on the weak side. Targeting's pretty good. And then I have really good armor penetration, so we're gonna go, at least on this guy, we're gonna go armor piercing. And on you, you're not really gonna be punching too much. So, all right, so we're gonna go on in. I mean, this is not a bad. It's not a bad battleship, actually. It's my forebelt's actually pretty good. And these torpedo boats and destroyers are going to go for it. I've already got really good chances to hit, because I guess this is a really stable ship. And we've got a nice angle on him. Now if I can punch his hull and get him to slow down, that'll be great. So he's already flooding. And then maybe these torpedoes, maybe my guys can launch some torpedoes and pop. We'll have him pop smoke. And have you launched torpedoes yet? Oh, you're already getting kind of screwed up. It seems that these guys do their best torpedoing when left to, you know, and set on screen and left to their own devices. And then we're going to have you guys kind of zip away. Torpedo hit. Wow, it's 2 in a row the torpedo hit. Are these torpedoes gonna hit? I think one of them will. Nice. Holy crap. These guys have been doing really good for torpedoes. It's 5 p.m. for you. So that puts you somewhere in Asia, right? Because it's almost 4 a.m. for me, so you're 11 hours ahead. So that's gonna put you somewhere, like Central Russia, India, somewhere in that roughly area, right? Because Greece is 8 hours ahead. That was actually a really good fight. Alright, thanks for watching, guys. I'm surprised the torpedo hit. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Like and subscribe, and I'll get back to the stream in a moment. Alright, so we got that. Let me go label this video real quick. But yeah, so that puts you, yeah, because you're going to be somewhere in, like in Central Asia. Is that about right? Alright, let's get back to this. I'm really happy with that, actually, with that attack. So we got this invasion here going well. We're going to get that next turn. We're going to start getting this soon. Well, thanks for hanging out. I fell asleep after work. And I couldn't, I was just exhausted. I woke up late in the middle of the night. I could probably get them to surrender, but at this point I just want to conquer their territory and eliminate them, because we're going for a full map clear. So that's going to be 100%. This guy's done, so we're going to move you up to Bangladesh. How many tons do I have there? 84,000. I should be okay. I should be enough to do it. Convoy. What's that Chinese ship again? Yeah, let's go record this one also. All right, our Chinese battleship is back with a convoy raid. So let's see how this does. We got the Chinese battleship on our British Dakka cruiser. So this should be a good fight. We've got an enemy battleship, and he's got a cruiser buddy and 10 transports. So we're gonna go raid his convoy. This time we don't have all those torpedo boats to help us. I was really surprised how well the torpedo boats were doing. But now they've got a little tonnage on me, but we'll see how this goes. I feel confident. And we're veterans, so I think this'll go well. I really like these two ships. These guys have been doing really well. And this guy's going to be probably another one of those, yeah, those 10.6 inch, another one of those Dreadnought guys. Alright, so I think the rest of his convoy is kind of this way. Probably behind the battleship. So we're going to go at sort of an angle. These gun turrets go kind of slow. There we go. And we're just going to throw a bunch of stuff at him. Now, which way are you going? You are trying to get away. He does not want any of this. I think I need to get closer so I have better to hits. Although I am getting some good plunging fire. It was an overpen. Secondary tower, alright. Looks like the back gun can hit from here also. 8% chance. Are you still trying to run away? Yes, you are. You're trying to take some evasive maneuvers. Oh, I guess we found his transports. These guys are armed, so we're gonna tear them up pretty quick. What are they armed with? 4-inch guns? Let's kind of angle off like this and rip these guys up. What I'd really like... How far away is this battleship? It's 16 kilometers away. What I'd really like is I'd really like for you to fire your main guns at the battleship and let my cruiser friend take care of the transports and stuff. And you got your secondary guns for all that too. Yeah, there we go. Because we don't want to waste our shots with the battleship. This guy is surprisingly stable. I am really impressed at how stable of a platform this ship is. And so this may not be a bad... I mean, it's basically Dreadnought style, like a tiny Dreadnought with its 3 uniform guns. So this may not be a... maybe... excuse me, maybe these coastal patrol ship hulls aren't so bad. Well, I don't think they have quite the resistance that newer hulls have. Bonk. A 91 to hit. Oh man, that's kind of tearing him up. Yeah, these 11-inch guns are no joke. That did pretty good. Now, do you have torpedoes in the water? You never got close enough to torpedo me. Alright, so let's go turn a little bit more. I would really like to finish this battleship off. It's like we've got our secondary guns taking care of the cruiser, and that's fine. Bonk. Oh yeah, that's... I mean, although I think we keep flooding the same spot. He's not really going down any more than he's already going down. Oh, I took a hit. That cruiser's on fire. He's having a real bad day. You know what, this... Other than the crappy spotting range because of his bad tower, this is actually a really good battleship. I'm kind of shocked and hate to admit it, but it's actually not bad. Alright, let's go double back and finish off their warships, and then we'll go take care of the transports. This thing's doing surprisingly well. Well, that battleship is really tough. We keep hitting him, we keep flooding, but I think he's just flooding the same spots over and over again. So that cruiser's screwed. That battleship's just on all kinds of fire. So he's sinking. Are you gonna fire a torpedo at me? Is that what you're trying to do? No. Guess you blew up the torpedoes. Alright, so that's done with. Alright, let's go take out the the cruisers. Let's go take out the transports and out the cruisers down, and we will pack it in for the day. Got an awful lot of transports. Alright, so you know what? I really like this little Chinese battleship. You know, at first I thought it was kind of stupid, but it's not bad actually for what it is. I mean, this is not a big battle. It's it's really more of an assault ship, kind of like my New York class. Only this thing's probably nastier. It's 15,000 tons. But oh my god, the turret traverse is great. Kind of makes up for the awful spotting range of this little tiny tower, but this thing's no joke. That is definitely no joke. Alright, I'm kind of impressed actually. Alright, well there we go. That's a victory for us. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoy the video. Like and subscribe, and I'll catch you guys back on the stream in a bit. Goodbye. Alright, that was pretty cool. What are we going to call this one? Captured ships attack Austrian convoy. I do something like that. That's not awful. I'm not really good at naming these things, but you know, it's good enough. Alright, so let's go save the game real quick, just because I'm always paranoid about saves. Ever since an old patch where things would corrupt a bit. Alright, so I guess let's keep pissing off Italy, because we're just not able to get Spain to attack us at all. Because Spain just hates everybody else, so we'll get the other guys. Transports are holding up alright. 28% on the rangefinders, that's taking its time. I mean, I should be building piles of cruisers. I mean, what I could do is I could build a whole slew of light cruisers to... but I don't really need it. Oh, this is gonna be a fight. Oh, this is gonna be kind of a raffle stomp. No, we're not gonna record this one. That's gonna be so dominating that it's not really gonna be worth it. I mean, I could build some light cruisers without radar just to start flooding the seas. And maybe that would be good enough. All right, let's go get these guys. I mean, the radar makes it a lot better. But it's going to be a while before I can get them. And I do need more ships. And I could always refit them with radar later, so maybe I will just go ahead and build a bunch of light cruisers. We'll see. I'm not even gonna pay too much attention to these, 10.8-inch guns. I mean, these guys are good, where they've got those big 8-inch guns on the side. Alright, so what I would like to do is these battleships. I would like for you to fire your main guns at him. Everybody else I don't care about. But I want to at least start taking out and they switch their gunfire anyway, so I don't. What's the point? All right, just kill the destroyer because we don't like destroyers. I've got such a long flotilla of ships. I guess my 13-inch guns haven't hit yet. Let's just start circling around. We've got, quite the dominating. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind not having subs because I never use subs. Although I don't mind dealing with the enemy subs that much. I just have to focus on getting my submarine warfare up before their submarines become a problem. I don't know how much longer I'm going to play tonight. I ought to probably get some sleep because it's about 4 in the morning. I'm sort of in the mood to just build a bunch of ships, but I know that's not smart. Getting these cruisers all tore up. Alright, so let's go get... They've got their remaining cruisers. Let's go hunt them down. Ouch. That kind of hurt. Why is he all the way over there? Alright, so we got the one cruiser there that's beat up a little bit. I ought to probably dive in and take him out, but we'll let the back ships get him. Because I've got this whole long conga line of death. I've got just way too many ships. That's working out. Alright, so he's done. Last cruiser, and... there we go. Very nice. I think I will start building some light cruisers, even though they won't have radar. I need to figure out what I want to call these things. Well, let's check our research. We got 11,000. We got 12. We got a 15,000 ton light cruiser. Holy crap. Modern light cruiser 2. Alright, so I think we're going to go build a light cruiser. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'm going to maybe grab a snack, and then I'll be right back, and we will try our hand at light cruisers. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. I fell asleep without eating my supper. What's this internal protections? Crew salvage program. What's our small guns? It's probably fine how it is. Yeah, I think we'll call it's good enough. All right, so we're gonna do a. We're gonna record a video. Alright, it is time to build a new ship. We are going to build light cruisers. Nope, not that battleship. We are going to build light cruisers now that we fixed our economy and we have a positive cash flow. Except I guess the game's being slow to load up. Probably have too many ships for it to deal with because of all those captured ships. That is one of the disadvantages of being a pirate and capturing all the enemy ships, is that things load slow. Alright, so we want a light cruiser. Modern light cruiser 2. I think that could work. Modern light cruiser 1. Oh wait. So that's a 30 knot speed. Modern light cruiser 1 has a 36 knot speed. Smaller. Let's check out the difference in the towers. So that's an 8,000 meter spotting. Is that really a light cruiser hull? I guess it is. That is a big honkin' light cruiser with some crazy funnels. Or we can do this other light cruiser, less stable, less resistant, but it's faster. That's a lot faster. I don't know if I needed to go 36 knots. Let's I mean, if I were to make it, I can make it go 40 knots. That's freaking nuts. Oil 2. Geared turbines 2. It doesn't really have a lot of room for stuff. Spotting 6,700 meters. I mean, this is probably not gonna work. I mean, because to get all the stuff that I want, we're already sitting. Now I can make it very shallow. I can make it small. So, I mean, that's 40 knots. If we went with 6-inch guns, and we could go 7-inch. These Mark IIIs also, we can go 7-inch guns. We can make these as big as possible. Let's give it as much armor as we can. We'll have to probably trim this down a little bit. Let's see here. I guess Cordite 2 is as good as we can get. Or go tube powder. Let's see. Increased, super heavy, incendiary and semi-armor piercing. We're going to probably go cap ballistic, actually. So probably TNT. Probably TNT 3. Oh, we need boilers. We need funnels. Can I fit this thick funnel on here? No. So we may have a bit of a problem. Alright, so man, I would really like to get it to go 40 knots, but I don't think it's going to do that. So if we go... I may have to go 5-inch guns. This may just have to be a 5-inch gun cruiser. What's the range on this? That's still got a 14-kilometer range. I mean, that's not bad. But if we could do 6-inch guns... What's the range on this? It's 14 point... So 14.4 versus 14.1. That's 417 damage, 521. So we could go 5-inch guns. I mean, what I'd like to do is I'd like to do that and have something like this. Now, I don't know if I can do this and keep the 40 knots. I might have to shave some armor. I might have to go 2-inch deck. 4 inches up on the front and back. So something like that. I mean, this is going to be kind of a lightly armored ship, but it's but it's 40 knots. I could put on some torpedoes, because this is my torpedo range at this point. 12 kilometers. And this is basically a destroyer at 40 knots. I could go with less range, but it doesn't... That doesn't make that much of a difference. I could go single hull. I'd really rather not. But I am going to have to skimp on this a little bit if I'm going to make this. Now I could go... So that's 8-inch. That's 8-inch armor penetration, which would do light cruisers. If I went with semi-armor piercing, it's going to have a shorter range. That's not going to... It's really not going to hit as well. Now, instead of the incendiary, maybe I go high capacity. Which that'll take out destroyers-ish. And if I go Cap Ballistics 2, that'll punch holes in cruisers. Certainly light cruisers. I could go forced boilers. That's a little bit too much. So I think we're going to do this. 95% efficiency is not awful. I don't know how it changed the aft weight. Alright, so that fixes that. I mean, we really are at 40 knots. That's pretty amazing. I think I'm going to... I could do some deck torpedo launchers. Or I could do more... Or I can do more small guns. So I think we're going to just have a lot of small guns just for lighting things on fire. So not going to be heavily armored. I kind of want my superstructure to be pretty tanky, though. And then we want our... Can we get... I mean, it's not great. The guns are a little small for this thing. But it's got a lot of guns, and this is going to rip up small ships. And it goes 40 knots. We're going to call this the Privateer. This is nice, actually. It's actually really nice. Alright. We're going to build it. We're going to build all of them. Yeah, I mean, the guns seem a little small on it. I almost want to stick... I almost want to put one more gun turret on it up here. But that would add a lot of weight, and I'm not sure how I would deal with... I mean, I'd have to drop 180 tons, and that would be... So I think we're just going to call this good. I mean, because this is pretty good. Because I'd have to really skimp on the armor otherwise. So, alright, we're going to save this. And then we are going to build all of them. How many light cruisers would you like, sir? Yes. Yes. Alright, so let's go build... Oops, not quite that many. We're going to build 49 of them. I approve. Alright, well. Thank you for watching the video. I hope you enjoyed it. Like and subscribe. And I will see you guys on the stream later. Goodbye. Alright, let's go... Maybe I'll call it Light Cruisers Go on Sale. Let me go grab my food, because I just finished warming up, and I'll be right back. Go outside, tiny dog? What are you doing? You go outside? Alright, let's go outside. Alrighty, I'm gonna have to let the dog back in a little bit. But for now, let's figure out where we want to put these things. So we want to get. Let's think about this real quick. Where we're gonna put these guys? We're inevitably going to get into a fight with Russia. We're going to need a lot of them. Park you guys up there. We need a bunch of them here to guard the North Atlantic. Actually, instead of these guys heading up that way, I'm going to head you guys over here. So I think this torpedo boat we're just going to leave in La Carina. Alright, so we want to put a bunch of them here. I'll need some in the Mediterranean. And then some out east. So I need some down in Africa also. Alright, so most of them are going to be in the North Atlantic. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We're going to put 20 of them in the North Atlantic. Let's see here. Put them in Scapa Flow for now. That's a good spot for them. And then we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're going to put 10 in the Mediterranean. I'll put 10 of them in Cyprus. Yeah, that's a good spot. And then we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Put 10 of them down kind of in Africa somewhere. Let's go find a place. Nigeria. That'll work. I'd rather them be further south, but I think Nigeria. And the rest of these guys we're going to put in probably Singapore. If I can find where there is Singapore. Alright, it's going to take 12 months to build. That's not bad. Alright, that's not so bad at all. Do another naval invasion on you guys. We do Bangladesh, 81,000 tons. Yep. Do I have enough there? I should. I do. Alright. And I hear the dog barking, so let me let the dog back in, and I'll be right back. Alright. So, yeah, I'll build another 49 after the first batch is finished. Alright. Go piss off Italy some more. We'll have that done soon. Yeah, because this is still going to take a while to get the radar. So we're going to keep building light cruisers until radar comes out, and then we'll build our radar cruisers that are heavies. And now I don't want to mess with that. So I think I want to... I would like to do some land invasioning, but these guys just won't invade. Austrians have 100%. So I think we're just going to knock them out. And we got this one down here also. So we got a bunch we have to take care of. Bangladesh is going well. We're losing some transports, but not too badly. Yeah, we can take this out, I think. Alright, so... let's go get them. Not sure where these transports are. Well, they're going to be up this way. I don't know if we're going to run into their warships first or their transports first, but I guess we'll find out soon enough. Ah, there he is. Alright, let's go get him. I guess these guys have guns. No, they don't. It must be their warships that are shooting at me. Yeah, there's that cruiser. Well, we'll just keep marching on up. Ouch. You guys would just pick something and keep shooting at it. Hope he didn't fire torpedoes at me. I don't think he did. Guess I'm firing torpedoes at him. That torpedo gonna hit? I don't think it will. No, it missed. Kind of wish you'd finish off the light cruiser, but whatever. Alright, let's go double back. 'Cause I don't trust whatever you guys are trying to do. Alright, so he's sinking. Alright, let's go get those transports now. Oops. That's the wrong button. Alright, here we go. Hello, transport friends. Heave to and prepare to be boarded, please. Alright, well this will wrap that up pretty well. Alright, let's go invade some more things. Um, we got Timor. We're just going to keep on cruising along. It's another battleship to sink. Now let's go get them. Alright, so let's get these guys to screen. Alright, let's go hunt down this battleship. Another one of those early dreadnoughts. Let's go get them. I think the destroyers might be a little bit overzealous. Which way are you going? You are... Oh, we've already hit him. Have the destroyers pop their smoke as they're going in. What's your damage and stability? Yeah, he's having some trouble. Alright, well that worked. That worked out pretty well. Alright. So we're gonna go pick on Italy some more. And so we need to get you guys into here. And then I think you guys are going to go... Just march over there. Oh, you know, I'm gonna need more sailors probably. Get this moleculas or whatever. I'm gonna sneak you guys in right in there. And I'll just max out my crew training also, because why not? Go build more of those. Let's go build one more privateer. And we're gonna put you in Singapore also. There we go. He's gonna be a little bit late, but that's fine. Better late than never. Alright. So we should be, I'll probably wrap up the stream before too long, because I'm getting a little tired. I don't want to fight that. Oh, that's not good. How fast are you? You are 20 knots. Well, we're going to run these guys away. Because I definitely don't want to fight a cruiser. Let's get you guys the heck out of there. Yeah, we don't want to fight that cruiser. I think the torpedo boats are nice when there's other stuff to shoot at, and the torpedo boats are not really a main target, and they're really just mostly just for raiding transports and stuff. They're too squishy. These guys sure taking a long time to get away, aren't they? There we go. Well, this isn't going to end well. So we'll go munch them real quick. Alright, let's go figure this out. Do we have any better... There we go. Let's put the Freedom up front. That's kind of our premier ship. You know what would be really nice would be if I could get you to... There we go. You guys to all sort yourselves out. And those two cruisers are not going to have a good day. It's actually taking a lot longer than I thought to get into fights and eliminate all these little countries. Oh well. Alright, we're just gonna... turn... we're just gonna just cruise on in. We've got so much firepower, I don't even need to worry about being fancy. Trying to get hit too much. Those 10.8-inch guns can hurt. And they can punch... well, not that great. Pick gas. Oh, they're not very penetrating. They just start fires. Okay. Really wish you wouldn't keep changing targets, you morons. I guess he's burning, so he's not gonna... he's just gonna burn down, I suppose. This guy just get beat up. Yeah, he doesn't have any ammo for the small guns. Alright, well. So much for these guys. Alright, so that's not bad. That's a pretty ship, that Deutschland class. That was kind of pretty ship. Alright, so what else do we have? Got this convoy. Yeah, let's go kick his ass. That Chinese ship has really been doing some work. I mean, he's been doing great. I am really proud of that little show. It's crap weather. I don't know about this. You know what? I don't really want to mess with... we got minus 40 to... This guy's really accurate, though, so I think we'll be fine. Alright, let's go find him. But your spotting is really bad, so this may be... this may be troublesome. Are we even getting close to him? Yeah, screw it. Not even gonna worry about it. Alright, so let's go piss off Italy some more. I guess Spain's gonna be the last minor nation standing, just because I can't seem to get them to fight me. They're just gonna keep on doing this. 42%, we're getting there. Yeah, we don't want to deal with that. How can I not run away from you? You are not nearly as fast as we are, but whatever. Are these guys low on fuel? No, no. I don't know why they're having so much trouble. Let's get these guys out of here. We're just going to slowly eat all the Austrian territories. I should have them gone in 6 months, maybe? Because I need 2 more invasions, I think, to grab their stuff. The shadowing is really nice. I definitely like the shadowing on this. Yeah, they've done a really good job taking the 3D model and building the little blueprints, the silhouette of the ship. New Mexico's another nice looking battleship. Oh, you're going down. How did the Austrians have so many battleships? I guess they're building a lot. You know, I could actually avoid just fighting them, just conquer their territories, and that might be the smarter thing to do. I don't need to fight them. They can't stop me. All it's doing is just taking up time, but that's all right. Alright, let's go get these guys. Or this guy. I guess just that single battleship. Alright, here he is. Little 10.6-inch guns, his wing turrets, his little early dreadnought design. Let's just go in and get him. That's this long line of ships. Actually, most of these guys are light cruisers. Alright, so we'll just kind of keep a bit of an angle and just kind of... Oh, he's already burnt up. Yeah, this isn't going well for him. Alright, well, that was anticlimactic. Alright, so we got Timor, we got Bangladesh. How are the Austrians doing? They've got 5 provinces and 4 ports. So we get Reunion and Equatorial Guinea. Equatorial Guinea's right here. So I guess we'll... Now, where's Reunion at? Is Reunion the one down... So, alright, so we got Reunion. And then we got this thing coming. That's 2 more... Alright. So let's get Equatorial Guinea. Or Ghana, whatever it is. And I don't actually care about that. So we're just going to kind of power through. Because you've got 5 provinces. Now, where's this Q is at? Oh, that's part of... that's part of all that, isn't it? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so... Yeah, so we're just going to munch that. I'm not even going to bother fighting because it doesn't matter. And then we'll piss off Italy some more. These guys here... I'm not even sure where I'm going to send you guys. I have you guys go to... Have you guys go over there. This torpedo boat. We're gonna head back to base. Have you guys just head over there just to piss them off. And the next turn we'll invade Reunion and be done with that. And then Austro-Hungarian Empire is basically screwed. Because I have no reason to fight them at this point. My guys are all veterans. I'll lose some ships, but I just don't care enough. My transports are doing kind of okay. We'll recover the transports soon enough. I probably have to fight these guys, but I really don't want to. And it won't let me fight that. Alright, so let's see if I can just retreat. Because I really don't have any desire to fight these guys, because the Austro-Hungarian Empire is going to be dead in like 2 turns. So we're just going to leave. Because I'm faster than him, he can't catch me. And we're just going to hit and run conquer all of his territories and just wipe him out. And then I'm going to go to bed. Yeah, you can tell that I'm tired because I don't want to fight. I just want to conquer him and go to bed. But thanks for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed this. I had a good time. I really like this game. I'm going to be sad once I finish all the different countries. So I only have, what, England, France, Germany, and China left. I mean, I guess I could always play through, because there's a lot of things I'd like to do differently with Spain. And then I can try and get the Naval Arms Race mod and beat my head on all the minor countries, which might be very difficult to play. Alright, so got Equatorial Ghana. Go piss off Italy. Alright, so all we have is reunion will be done in 2 turns, and I don't care about that. Because these guys are all, they can all just screw off. That's 100%. Unless they get here to stop me from invading, there's not much they can do. Well, this one I gotta fight. Alright. You know, I'm gonna go record this. Screw it. Alrighty, we're gonna record one last video for the night. And this is probably going to be Austria's last stand, because they are about to get conquered. But we will give them the honor of a good fight before I end the stream. So, before I conquer them. I really don't need to. I can just run away, because they're going to be dead here in another turn or 2. But I'll fight them. Kind of a shame I haven't gotten to use my new light cruisers on anybody yet. By the time they're built, it's only going to be the Soviets and what's left of Italy and Spain. And those guys are kind of rump countries. Austria's the only tough empire that was remaining, just because they had a bunch of random stuff all over the world after they lost all their main European holdings, or most of the European holdings. They lost their European ports. Alright, I want you to be up front. Alright, New Mexico. Let's show them how it's done. We got a bunch of light cruisers also. But these are relatively tough light cruisers. Let's go veer off a little bit. That's your your Dreadnought. I have an early Dreadnought. Wow, look at all those shots coming at me. My New Mexico's getting some good to hits. No, 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 don't turn! Oh, you idiot. I must have accidentally clicked something. Alright, let's veer away because that's a bunch of cruisers that we gotta deal with. But I guess they're getting hit pretty good. I already took out a destroyer I didn't know was there. Alright, you know, just all you shoot this one. Just everybody hit it. I wish you'd stay on the same target. Just keep shooting, and you can fire your secondary guns at the destroyer, but keep the primary guns on the cruiser, please. Alright, it is now time to turn around. Because I don't trust what these guys are going to do. These guys have a lot of... Let's go fire at this guy. I really don't want those destroyers getting close. Yeah, because I don't want to take any chances with these guys. If you could, please fire at those guys. Let's just splatter those destroyers before they get close. And then we're going to keep our distance from everything else. We'll go take out that battleship eventually. But yeah, I think I found that if you're gonna do a single battle line, just because it's easier to manage, you want to turn them early so that the destroyers don't plow into the middle of your formation, because that's just unpleasant. Now, I could keep dicking around with these guys. That battleship is an awfully long ways away. He's got not very good to hit me. But these guys are going to get chewed up while I head to the battleship. So I'm not super worried about it. I'm going to angle kind of this way, though. Lots and lots of stuff firing at me, and it's going to be a little bit of lag with all the targets. A lot better than it used to be, though. So, I mean, they have done a good job optimizing the game compared to where it was. What's the range of your torpedoes there? I'm a little closer than I'd like to be, I think. We can... There we go. 3.8 kilometers. Okay, so we're good. Alright, so let's just light this guy up. He's gonna go down fast, because See, they're just not... Standard bulkheads is just not enough on a battleship, really on any ship. I mean, I guess it saves a lot of weight, but I wouldn't. I want my ships to be survivable. But, you know, at least we're giving the Austrians their last stand that they deserve. We'll just move in and finish them off with our big old conga line of death. We've got a lot of stuff shooting at them. I don't want to be quite this close, because that's... We're getting a little bit into danger zone for their light cruisers, for their torpedoes. Yeah, I don't like quite how... Don't like quite how close he is. I kind of feel like he shot at me. Let's go. Let's just turn to be safe. We'll just sort of double back around. I don't trust your torpedoes. And alright, we're gonna have to... This is gonna suck. I'm gonna have to cut through my line just to get this guy. Oh. This is just sort of a dumb maneuver that you would never do in real life, because you just crash into each other. But that's okay. Alright, there we go. Austrians had their last stand. I gave them a burial at sea. And there we go. Well, thanks for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the video. Like and subscribe to my channel. I'll catch you next time. Thank you and goodbye. Alright, so we got that done. Let me go and label this. Alright. That takes care of the Austrians for the most part. And I guess we'll piss off Spain if we can. Oh, the Soviets are starting to get mad at me, so that's good. How many more turns till our light cruisers are ready? 2 more months? Alright, not bad. And then reunion, 1 more month. So, boom. No more reunion. I withdraw from you because I don't need to fight you because we just conquered your butts. And... uh-oh. How did that happen? Well, that's not good. Alright, here, we'll just, if that's what you guys want to do, we'll just send these guys down here and... I really don't want to fight you, I just want to sort of conquer you and go to bed, but... There we go. And these guys are... We already conquered it, looks like. So we'll just run. I mean, I guess we'll just go munch them because they're already here. I don't really need to. We'll see how close we start. I probably just ought to run away. Unless my guys need experience. They should all be veterans by now, though. And these guys are all veterans. And we're far away. Alright, everybody run away. Alright, I'll be right back while my guys run away. Give me a minute. Alrighty. I am back. And Austrian should be done now. We got Reunion. Alright, so the Austrians are done. They've got 2 provinces, but they lost all their ports. And we'll try and piss off Spain a little bit. And I don't know why I'm clicking ship design. It's fleet that I want to see. We got all these guys done. So let's go build another $50 privateers. Alright. These guys 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'm going to put you guys in Singapore. Actually, no, we're going to put you guys in Scapa. Put you in Gibraltar. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Put you guys. Here you go, Palermo, that's fine. Put in Sicily. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to put you somewhere in Africa. Or we could do in India. You know what? We're gonna put them in Singapore, and we'll put the rest of these guys in Singapore also, and then we'll just let them figure it out from there. All right, so we'll give it one turn just so that the Austrians are gone, and then we go to bed. How's our rangefinder? Still got a ways to go. But that's okay, we'll just keep on making light cruisers. So, Austro-Hungarian Empire is gone. Boof. And got a lot of rebuilding our... We got a lot of stuff to do to get that rebuilt. We'll probably drop... We'll drop that down a little bit while we rebuild our transports, because that's going to kind of suck. Alright, so guys, thanks a lot for watching. I'm going to call it a night. I'm pretty tired. And we were able to clean up a bunch of loose ends. All we have now is Italy and Spain and the Soviets, which we'll probably get Italy next time. And I will see everybody later. Thank you and goodbye.